Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get my camera working again. It keeps shutting back off. Also, good morning, everyone. I don't think it's an Epic camera. Can you, what? Oh, ridiculous. Serenity, it pays the bills. Happy Friday, Melly Duck. Vic's still down a little bit. Hold on. Looks like put interest is increasing. Net delta going up. It's kind of bearish. Fucking Christ. DVN not being able to hold above 50. I mean, oil prices haven't been very strong lately. Okay, yeah, this looks, it's starting to look a little more bearish. Put interest coming in. Back at 41.30. Looks like a lot of it got wiped out this morning. And in the pre-market before the PCE print. There's a big fucking call wall at 41.70.75, but those might be sold. Charm flips negative on the weekly contracts at 123. Yeah, at the money puts are starting to build up a bit. So I bought more Netflix 2D poots. Okay. That's probably not a bad idea. Why the fuck won't this camera turn on? It's off camera, and I can finally have a chick come over during the stream. Fuck you, Rims and Tims. What's Tesla's range today? Shit, I have no idea. If it loses support at 207 again, the next downside resistance is like 198, so probably like 200. I'd say like $5-7. Unplug it and plug it back in. I've done that 3 times. It keeps like not booting. Like it'll flip on and then it just shuts down immediately. I fucking just did it again. No, I haven't, Popcorn Trader, but that's your specialty. Why is all the news last night so bullish? Like all of the news says just like really stupid shit. Like futures rebounding after 5 days of losses. Were we up that much in the pre-market? I thought we just bounced to like 41.85 and then failed. Oh god, how do you get rid of these fucking pop-ups in TradingView? Your battery's fried? The fucking camera doesn't even have a battery in it. Just stock talk until your camera's fixed. I'm only here for your beautiful face. Thanks, Big Dill Danionaire. This would be what, the 3rd camera you fried, abusing them for 7 hours a day? It'd be the 5th? I think it's the 5th one. It's like a Sony something. Sony and then letters and numbers. Now you can tell Grim 2 you're shirtless and you won't be able to see. Would you please draw a ruggedly handsome avatar? Yeah, I could probably do something about that. Huh. No, it's on A6000. I got you, Gurk. Generate faster, Barry. If the people don't see my kind eyes, they're going to be afraid to buy options. How deep does this go? I mean, not very deep until the put positioning that broke down earlier builds back up. But it is building back up. A little bit. You have sad eyes like a cow. Thanks, Edwin. I've seen a lot of shit. Get a new camera on Amazon 1 hour delivery. See if they deserve that earnings bear. Wait, what? Amazon has 1 hour delivery? It's gonna put GameStop out of business. Jimmy should buy Amazon. Fun that QQQ is up 100 BPS and SPX is flat. Well, that's not normal. Well, it is what it is. It seems like nowadays you either get breadth or tech pumps, but you can't have both. Yesterday, SPX was down like 150 basis points and RSP was up. Breadth is like the number of stocks advancing uh relative to the number declining in a given index. I'm an idiot. Is Netflix in QQQ? Yeah, it's like 1.31% of the index. Girk, I'm a foodie and I'm so jealous because you live in the culinary mecca of the world. Yum. A culinary mecca. You have Houston. Texans love to say that. I'm sorry. I can't. Even without the camera, I can't keep a straight face. I tried. I hedged my Netflix November 2D puts with one DTE for 10 calls. One printed, the other printing. Thank you so much, Girk, for the knowledge. Without you, I'd still think Jimmy was a good investment. Yeah, Super Sock was right. I was the ultimate shill. Michigan data's ouch. Oh yeah, that's out. Let's look at it. Fucking piece of shit camera. So consumer sentiment's up a little bit, but inflation expectations are flat. Consumer expectations are down. Consumers are, well, they like the current conditions better, but their 5-year inflation expectation is flat, but the current inflation expectations are up 0.4. Yeah, I mean the PCE data, core PCE at 3.9 year over year. I thought it would come in a little hotter, but 3.9 was fucking nuts. Um the price index came 3.5 over an estimate of 3.4. Month over month was 0.4, so it was right on that. God, I'm getting way too good at predicting these fucking inflation prints. Although core PC month over month was down, right? No, no, I got that right too. Dear God, 3.7.3. Oh no. Core PC year over is 3.7. Sorry. Holy fuck! Personal spending 0.7 against 0.5. Youch. Personal income's flat. There goes the wage inflation that was keeping everyone afloat. If market bounces, will GME also bounce? Probably, yeah. It's pretty illiquid right now. Vegetarian, so barbecue means nothing to me. You can barbecue things that are vegetables. New York City has rat droppings and bacon, egg, and cheese. It's hardly the food mecca. It also has like 150 Michelin ranked restaurants. 4,100 on the table today? Probably, yeah. It'll be hard for us to lose 41-23 though, and I'm sure they'll try to defend it a bit. That's a beautiful view of the market, Dork. It's not people just in Michigan. It's a University of Michigan survey of people all over the country. SPX bounced to 40.25, still on 42.05, still on the table today. This doesn't look super great for it. We could. I mean, if the short positions were to get squeezed out, but all the data this morning is really bad. It's going to be a little bit harder for him. Personal income down while personal spending up is really bullish for the consumer, right? Well, his personal income was flat and spending was up. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, it's bad. Yeah, it is. If you're trying to tell us that the University of Michigan isn't in Michigan, no. I need to use stop limits. I hate the spread loss on stops. Okay. Yeah, I've tried turning my camera off and on again several times. I'm still fucking with it. Okay, that second one's just disturbing. Try a different USB port. Already did that. Oh, you know what I'm going to try to do? I wonder if I power cycle the capture card. Bought at the bottom, down 10%. Why do you keep buying puts at the bottom, board gamer? I mean, he's not wrong, Breton. That's really why Michelin created their guide. Was they wanted people to drive more and use more tires. ES still doesn't look very good on the 5-minute. Win Michigan Star Restaurant. I keep selling puts on GME at the bottom, and yet GME keeps on going down. Nice. About March 2024 NVIDIA 50Ps? Jesus Christ, man. It's not going to drop that much. I think they have more cash than that. How many women do you think are actually on your stream? Like 8? No, it's more than that. I don't know. They hide themselves because they're smart. Gerg test running the first clone. Voice is good, but he knew we would notice the jawline being as sharp. My jawline hasn't been sharp since 2019. Some are open, e.g. me. Okay, fair. Carl's wife doesn't hide herself from you. She's a hell of a woman. Trying to slam yields back down, but the fucking 30 years still above 5%. Correlation's starting to rise. And despite their best efforts at vol control, they seem to be failing that too. Although they are really trying. The dollar is down a little bit today. Looks like maybe some intervention on the yen. Nasdaq got Clussy clapped. Sounds so aggressive. The fact that QQQ's up as much as it is fucking ridiculous. forget to buy more Netflix 397.50p's. If you could buy about 10 million contracts to bring this down, that would be great. I only own one of them. All the rest are debit spreads. Where are you? I hear you so good. It's like you're in a studio. I'm in my fucking office. I'm the same place I'm at every day. Take a guess at how many red days in a row the SPX has had. 4? Thanks, STD Slot Machine. I don't know how to get the power on this fucking thing to turn off. Okay. Hold on. Here's to ZOM earnings and SPX 4000 with VIX at 19 1 month from now. Cheers, Pyrex 77. Thank you so much, Lawrence of Alabia. I can't wait. SPX 4050. VIX 20. Nope. There we go. Hey, it's me. For your audio only listeners, your timbre is exceptional today. Thank you, Serenity. I appreciate that. It looks like I had to reset the capture card. There's too many fucking stages to this camera bullshit. I need a film crew. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why is the cat lady an elderly Asian woman? Why do I have okay, Barry, there's too many. Is he sweating white? Remind me later, Nels. Good morning, Gherk. No silly questions today. Which strike is gonna 10x on SPX? Nothing yet. What's up, Windmill? Ask the oven crew. I don't think so. Did you sell GME CCs? Yesterday, a few. Rejoice, Gherk is back and handsome as ever. Thank you, Mr. Madman. I am indeed back. Alright, let's see here. Still looks like more pets coming in. Maybe it's just calls now? No. Still building puts, but the out of the money calls haven't quite given up yet. I'd like to see more puts at 41.30. That would help. There were so many fucking puts at 41.30 last night, and they closed them all this morning. Stupid. They'd already be in the money right now. How many shares of GME do you think retail owns? I don't know, probably like half the float. DRS'd what, 25% or something of the shares outstanding? Was GME same like shit burger sandwich? I mean, it's just getting shorted right now. How many of those are real shares? All of them. Do you think a good amount of FTDs are stacking up for November? Well, we'll find out in like 3 days, right? The 41.30 sold? No, I don't think so. I think they were long puts. I think they just closed them because we were pumping in the pre-market. What do you think the average cost basis is over on SS? Oh, I figured out like the average cost basis not that long ago. It was like $34 or something like that. Regardless of whether you agree with DRS, there's nothing to do with agreement. It's useless. Are you impressed by the effort? No. I think it's just people wasting a lot of money on something that doesn't do anything. It's like mass delusion. We got 1,000 shares of GME in my 401k that I'm just like, fuck it. I hope you actually do something good in the next 30 years. I like that investment strategy. Warren Buffett would be proud. No, because they'd have no avenue to do that from computer share. They would need a broker dealer to facilitate those transactions. Bullish on Coke. The same way computer share needs a broker dealer to buy and sell stock. You're not shirtless. I feel lied to. I put it back on before the camera turned on. Sorry, Grim 2. I was getting cold. Also gives them a false sense of confidence because of the community support SS provides. Confirmation bias at its finest. I wonder deep down how many of them really believe it. It can't be many, and I've already seen them like collectively bargaining with themselves. And they're like, I didn't buy this company for a squeeze. I bought it because it's a value investment. I don't care about MOASS. Fucking liars. I'm pretending I cannot hear my coworker, who's a volunteer deputy, carry on about how she was on TV. If you could yell louder than her, she would be less annoying. Just tell her to shut the fuck up. Be like, no one cares. Just ruin her whole day. What's a volunteer deputy anyway? Tell her she's a fascist pig. What's her name? Dwight Schrute. I'm not a fan of letting people ruin my day. It's my day. I can ruin it myself. Fair enough. 4150 is the new 4200. Yeah, they're both underwater. Anything tickling your trigger finger? No, not yet. I'm kind of hoping puts keep accumulating, though. They are. It's starting to turn around. It's not very quick, and the volume's a little low, but they definitely have the advantage here. Do you replace GME with Netflix? Yeah. Well, I hope it breaks down more. Sub 400 would be cool. No one's fearful on PayPal. That's the problem. Everyone thinks it's a great value, and it's a value trap. People are like, this can't possibly go any lower. Look at all the money they make. But they have no future growth prospects. The only thing facing them in the future is more of the same and continuing competition. That's why people aren't confident in the price. Also, the CEO is kind of like an idiot. Do you think there'll be some rotation from tech to value hunting soon, or rush to bond yields can continue for a good while? Yeah, I don't think we're going to see a lot of shift to value until everybody gets scared out. Who has the advantage? Bears right now. Still holding the call leg of the strangle. No, I managed to get out of that in the pre-market. Can I sell the call side of my straddle? I'm bored with it. I don't know where you're straddled at, but if it was yesterday's close, weren't you up earlier? QQQ is a fucking meme stock. It's surprisingly resilient today, isn't it? Look at them trying to carry the entirety of the market on Amazon's back. I have too many December 1st 4140Ps, I think. Those are very close to the money for such a lot of theta. And nothing. I mean, that's fine. Just a lot of delta exposure. One of the quants said you sound like an owl. Wow. Huh. Okay. Was it Dork? Are you telling on Dork? Did you call me an owl, Dork? Amazon is up because they said their earnings call that all new Prime membership signups get a video of Bezos smashing his girlfriend on his yacht. Valuable. When Girk says woo, I hear several owls outside my house start calling. Nice. In the current environment, what are good income strategies if you can't sell CCs? CSPs seem like they're not a great idea right now. Credit spreads? Condors? I already kind of want to sell condors right now. I have a sorry. I'm gonna be okay here in a second. I have a Brondell Swash 1000. I wish QQQ would drop a little bit. SPX down 1,000 BPS on the top. VIX at 20. All right. VIX isn't even at 20 right now, is it? It's at 1996. I'm waiting for 4130 or less for a call hedge. Yeah, I suppose that's a thing. How much should I fucking sell that thing for? Hold on. 275 a contract? QQQ below 340 would be so cool today. I said though there was gonna need I warned you guys that there was gonna need to be a lot of repositioning today. So far that seems to be pretty accurate. But what's really cool is if you're a bear, we're not repositioning to the upside, right? Hmm. Probably SQQQ. I don't know. What's SPXU trading at? Yeah, probably SQQQ. Yep. Inflation data was up. VIX to 25 in the next hour. Too much to ask for. Asking for popcorn trader. What's your thought about actual housing crash? I hear lots of people are confident it will never happen again. But where I live, we're back to 2020 levels. I mean, I don't think we're going to crash down to like 2008 to 2012 levels, but I think a significant amount of repricing over the next like 2 years is definitely on the table. And demand's already dropping, right? Pretty steadily. Um, Interest rates don't look like they're going anywhere, and I could easily see mortgage rates climbing to double digits. If Netflix slips 400, will it start sliding hard? Yeah, it could. I'm starting to get a little increase in VIX here, which is cool. Yeah, volatility turning up a bit. Dollars kind of bouncing back, and yields are moving up. Nice. Oh shit, I have 2 day trades? Hmm. Those are awfully cheap. Hmm. Can you explain the significance of 41.36 again? It was 41.23 today, but charm on all of the SPX options turns negative. Right now we're already negative charm on the monthlies, which are notionally much larger than the weeklies, but yeah, everything turns negative at 123. So we need to figure out when and how when they are repositioning. Yeah, I mean you could just watch the OI day over day. Um, it's not that hard. You could download like I think some brokers offer like a CSV of the end of the day, or you can get it from CBOE, and you can just like load that up into an Excel sheet and watch all the OI shift around. As your best friend in the whole wide world, would you play the bear song for me if we hit 4100 today? Mm. Why do you want it to bounce so bad? Yeah, I know. Google Sheets? Fine, play the pull song now. Just talking about the bear song made it bounce. It was possible. Mm. Still a lot of out of the money put buying. A lot of call selling too. Maybe the call selling is more important than the put buying. Like still above 20. Let's see. Are we gonna get a breakout anytime soon? Not really. Probably just more flat for now. You'd think there'd be some potential for like an upside blow off, but they're selling so many fucking calls. I don't know. What are they doing? Selling the. That's such a fucking garbage spread. They're selling the fuck out of it too. Mm. Could they be selling calls for credit to buy puts, then reverse later today? Sell puts for a lot, then buy back calls for cheap? Yeah, that's usually kind of how it goes. I'm starting to think a lot of people commenting on popular economics articles are bots. She just finally finished carrying on. I couldn't hear most of it because apparently Mr. T was also there, and that makes it so crazy. You should be on TV, Jen. Fuck her. I used to sell a lot more HE puts when GM. Just tell her about your only librarians. The best financial advice I got here is we're going into a bear market type of event. It was from a TikTok where a stripper talked about losing customers and tips. That was great financial advice. I was just checking it out. $41.32. How hard could we really fall? Hmm. Son of a bitch. How the fuck do you adjust condors on WeBull? Did you say 41.32 is an important level? No. 41.23 is an important level. 41.30 is important because there's put interest there, but it's not as important as 41.23. Girk is George and I'm Lenny. Instead of rabbits, it's red candles. I keep a dead Doge in my pocket. Jay West, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. How are your one DTE 397.50 Netflix below 400? Uh, they're like almost at break even, or well, back at cost, I guess. Oh fuck, you just can't? Ew. I guess you just have to enter them manually. Stupid. Alright. How are we looking? Okay. Well, that's kind of neat. 3162.75. Is this profit taking or bulls pushing? Could be either one. Give me a second. Try to get a better idea. Looks like put selling. So yeah, probably profit taking. How long does XRT usually go on rig show for? It's usually like about a month. I don't think it's crazy to think a correction could bring tech stocks back to where they were in like Jan or last October. Beyond that gets a little tricky, but there's supposed to be some sort of retail manufacturing data released today. No, Michigan consumer sentiment. I don't think there's anything else after that. Hmm. Hey, Doric. What? Look at the. Look at the fucking. Look again. Ew. This is way worse. Look at this. Kind of looks like it, don't you think? I mean, I can wait. I can wait till later, but apologies. If I could buy Google and Amazon at 80 again, I'm loading up. Okay, that's fair. Thanks for the free the VIX t-shirt you mailed me. I'll leave a good review on the secret merch store. Awesome. Why are calls so cheap? Everyone's selling them. Like there's more calls being sold today than there are puts being bought. Does that mean they're open to squeeze? Hmm. Maybe I'll wait. How did you teach yourself you don't need to be constantly exposed to the market? I mean, I am I am constantly exposed to the market. Intraday? I don't know. You get burned enough and you learn to wait out the chop or take advantage of it, right? But don't bears actually push? Because, like I said, there's going to be repositioning today. We kind of pushed out the extent of like like, well, most of the bearish positioning that was near the money, right? And so, you know, they're going to want to, after yesterday and into the overnight session, there was a lot of profit taking. They're going to want to reposition all of that. And so that's kind of what we're seeing here is we're seeing a lot of calls being sold, not a lot of puts being bought, right? They're kind of just taking advantage of the lack of upside momentum more than they are trying to drive downside momentum. Schmoopo, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I appreciate it. Even though VIX is low, repositioning from higher would be better. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't think they care. How do you check their repositioning? I mean, you can watch it accumulate volumetrically over the day, and then obviously OI at night. How else would it happen, Obi? Thank you for teaching me to buy theta. My 4100 piece for Monday or Finapront. Are bear flags effectively a visual representation of repositioning? I mean, all consolidation is like a visual representation of repositioning. Whether it be flat or ascending or descending. Could so many sold calls not lead to a potential upside squeeze? They're still pretty far out of the money. I mean, right now it looks like the strikes they're selling most heavily. Hold on. Are kind of like 50 through 4200, with the largest concentrations around 70 to 80 and 190 to 195. One actually like 185 to 195. 4200. Yeah, this whole range really is just being, they're selling the shit out of it. That's why calls are so cheap right now. I don't see a reason they don't pump here, or else it's just gonna drop back to 4130 in an hour or so. Yeah, I think that outcome's pretty likely. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait and see if they try to squeeze out the short calls, but they tried to do that yesterday and they got fucked. Yeah, MMs are still selling the flat tape. Is Upstart ever gonna do a thing again? It's pretty illiquid right now, so I mean, a good earnings could maybe drive the price up. Uh, Seems like short positions are doing a pretty good job preparing for that, though. I expect over time that Upstart's price is gonna drop, probably, probably dramatically. Credit crunch over the next few years is not going to be good for their business model. I think they can survive it, but their valuations are definitely going to go down. Big bear flag forming on RTY. Nasdaq's still kind of propping everything up right now. Some of the tech is really holding shit up. Microsoft's up 2%, Meta 2.5, Tesla 1.1, Apple 0.8, Amazon 8.15. AMD's up a little. Ooh, fucking Sava got wrecked today. Guess they finished covering. There's a little bounce. Ooh, actually. Hmm. When price go down, I think yay. When price go up, I think yay. When price do this, I think boo. Sava on Reg Show? It's not the first time it's been on Reg Show. sold a good chunk of ZOM CCs back at 120, 115 to hedge my holdings to the SVX drop. Jan 2024 CCs are now up 60%. How do you determine when to cut this kind of hedge? I mean, do you think SPX is going to keep dropping? Or do you want to reposition the hedge? That's kind of what I'd be trying to consider right now. Sometimes I kind of just sit in those like in the money CCs until I start to confirm a turnaround, and then I buy it back. So I might build like a little like near the money upside hedge. Yeah, and then like just wait it out. Like time's only working in your favor, right? So it gives you the opportunity to kind of just sit through it. 50% before halfway through your contract is a decent signal to buy profits, right? Yeah, it is. Take, yeah. Buy to close. Usually, yeah, usually 50% returns on a CSP or a covered call before 50% of your theta is eaten up is a good signal to at least reposition. It means it's dropped faster than you had assumed, right? Or risen faster than you assumed on the put side, but ooh. Yeah, and then I can just leg into the other side on the downside, right? I suppose, yeah. Call selling's kind of dying down a little bit. Getting more sold puts now, but not a lot of call buying. You can't seem to break 4150 and stay up. What do you think? There's huge put walls there, right? You have the short puts, and you also have a lot of long puts at 4150. And then the upside of 4150 has like longer dated put walls. There's a little bit of call interest at 4170, but I'm pretty sure most of that's sold. I could see this failing, like this upside move. It's not really backed by anything. There's not a lot of bullishness driving it. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, even the put selling that is occurring is kind of weak. So they're not shorting VIX super hard, but they've gotten the price up high enough that bears aren't selling the calls as much. That's really all that's like. There's just not a lot fucking going on here. Is there a price where ES buyers would be more entertained and come in? Yeah, if we could break 173 to the upside. I mean, we're at like the mid resistance right now, or the, well, I guess it's like the just below the bear signal for today on ES. So I guess if we broke to the upside of this, but we did that earlier and it didn't lead to anything, right? PCU was hot, yeah. Did you know that Pulte and PP Seeds are charging $500 per person to meet them in December? 30 people have prepaid. You could do that too and make good money. Fuck that. Fucking con artists. Scamming people who fucking lost all their money. White House opened 45 billion in federal funds to developers to convert offices to homes. Slum market incoming. Bullish. That'll only cover 3 buildings in New York. Alright, a little more put selling. Is it gonna pump or not? Fuck. Girk charges $250,000 to meet in person. Better business case. Yeah. Yeah, I only need one pontiff. Stop letting the market go up and you'll get one. Well, here we are. Still a little trickle of call buying. Or, well, yeah. It's just not much. To the PSC order book? I don't really use the order book very much. Time and sales you do. I'm good. I'm gonna... okay. Wait a minute and see if this blows off the top. I could sell the 50-60 here for 70. It's not bad. Ooh, if I sold it for Monday, I get 5. Should I bail on my SPY? 420, 31 October. What's SPY trading at? Is it a call? Call or a put? Does this look like bullish to you or something? You're like 150 BPS in the money. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take this. Who let Netflix bounce while I was in the shower? I don't know if anyone let it bounce. How high is this pump? This could be like the top of it. I think it'll depend on if more interest picks up at this point or it doesn't, right? Like if we just start to stagnate, we're probably not going to go much higher than our prior high here. But if they start to buy calls here, they could push it up harder. Why are call prices not reflecting the move up? Because calls are still being sold pretty heavily. Amazon looks like it might have topped out at 130. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, everything kind of looks like it might have topped out, but we'll see. Microsoft still looks like it's got some juice in the tank. Nvidia doesn't look so bad. Yeah, if this starts to look a little bit more like it's gonna break down, maybe I'll do something. But right now, I'm gonna wait. Hmm. BTU is interesting. It kind of recovered its earnings drop. I'm gonna need a dramatic breakdown. Well, I'm doing what I fucking can here, right, popcorn trader. Hmm. That was a good time. The chart looks bullish. No, it fucking doesn't. If they can't bust it open soon, yields are gonna take the dollar back up. Yeah, the long end of the curve's starting to move. The 10 years not doing much yet, but the 20 and 30 are pushing up. They're really not catching a bid on like The equal weighted index is still down 21 BPS today. Right, Russell's down, Dow's down. Amazon can't lift the entire market by itself. It can push some flows, but I mean, I don't I don't think that's very sustainable for long. I'm back for my tour of all things colored brown. Check DM. Yeah. Does call selling suppress VIX in a similar way to put selling? Yes. Are we bullish for next week? Not particularly. We have the FOMC meeting next week. PCE today is going to Supercore is going to weigh heavily on their decision, I think. And they may raise rates again. Not only might they raise rates, but they may forecast additional rate increases as well. I still think an FFR of like 6 to 6.25. Yeah. Actually, 6 to 7 isn't out of the question before this is all over. They've got to get they're still not ahead of inflation, right? They've got to get ahead of inflation and then hold. And so I still think there's some work to be done. It'll be slower. It's not going to be as fast as it was like in the beginning of this year, 2022. But that's why wheat 6 calls for Jan. People need bread for all these wars, right? I mean, so the Ukraine conflict has uh like some serious effect on wheat prices, but I don't think anybody's growing wheat in Israel. Or at least not a lot of it. Working people not getting poor fast enough. Yeah, that's it's hard to combat. One of these days, the Europeans will be acknowledged. So I sold the 5060 for 2358, 1852. 2022. It's just pushing back up to 20. Looks like we're gonna cool off a little bit here. Kind of back to the earlier resistance at futures 4160. If we lose that, move down to another test of 4150, I guess. So that's like 4130 SPX. Is this normal for QQQ to move so much intraday? I mean, vol on QQQ is really, really high. No problem, Pinecone. $41.50 ESFs mega weak now. It had 3 to 4 tests. Yeah, there's probably some cells built up below it. King, what happened? Red candle. $5,500 end of 2024. I don't think so. Still not enough positioning to push below 4130. No, there is. There's enough positioning to push back to 4130. I'm just like buying the dip a little. Yeah, I still don't think this looks very bullish. Is Gabe Plotkin still in the game? How's his long fund going? I have no idea. I'm not sure he ever opened it. Is the long fund called Marvin? Hmm. So Russell, Dow, and RSP all slipped. Even tech's starting to slip a little bit. I just kind of want to drop to the low end of the range so I can sell the other fucking side of this thing. Yeah. It's okay. Nasdaq will hold the line. It's no, it's losing its ability to do that. Trying again to trade SPY today. I don't know if this is a terrible day to trade SPY. After SPX got me, people coming into my office still making me want to lock my door. I have money in the game. Shut up. Are you thinking of re-entering Netflix if it hits over 410? I re-entered Netflix yesterday. Debit spreads on the bounce. And then I sold those today. I still have the 1-0 DTE that I bought, but I don't really care about that very much. Oh, fuck you, Doric. I have 5 Netflix Gen 400p's that I'm treating like my own bloodline. Alright. Money on the table. Stop hanging out with Don Duck at night. Your Netflix spreads were only for a day? No, they were for November 3rd, but they printed super hard yesterday. And then I sold them. And then I bought back into them on the bounce. And then they printed hard again today, so I sold them. What you're describing? That sounds like trading. No. Missed the last bit. Notice you got a bear call credit spread. Guessing options positioning went even more bearish. Yeah, it kind of nailed the top, too. It's not really that it's much more bearish, but it's a little bit. So I'm just kind of legging into something a little more neutral. Let's see if I get the opportunity or not. So when the price hits your target, you aren't supposed to double down every single time. I mean, there's an opportunity to add on Netflix, but it's way too choppy right now. I'll probably regret not adding further dated shit by Monday, but let's see how the rest of today goes. It's still really early. If Bears get some of their like longer dated positioning locked in while VIX is fairly flat, we might turn down into the end of the day. That's why I'm not selling the other side of the condor or the butterfly or whatever the fuck it ends up being. I would have held those spreads over the weekend. I just sold them, and the ones I accidentally bought too much of yesterday. Fair. You could have waited a minute, but I'm sure I'll hear about that in like 30 minutes. What level is 4160 on ES compared to SPX? 4160? It's, it's like it's like where we're trading right now, 4140. Nice popcorn. Have you ever talked to a billionaire? Like a long conversation? Yeah, a couple times. I've I've worked directly with a couple of them. One of them is a prick. Don't be so modest, Gork. You talk to me every day. It's fine. It made money. I was stressing about the ones I accidentally bought. Half ported clicked on a spread, and I've been stressing since yesterday. No day trades. Well, yeah, that should open up today, though, right? I've never talked to Ryan Cohen. Would you work with Taylor Swift on what? Like what fashion? If she asked you to manage your finances, sure. Her car's extended warranty. I also sent her your line on I Can Be Green. She said, eh? So not singing. Fair enough. T-Swift probably has a fully staffed family office that rivals most hedge funds. Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, Jamie, you didn't. JPM CEO Diamond dumps 140 million in shares after slamming Fed forecasts. They've been shit. I mean, he's not wrong. He's been, Diamond's been pretty fucking bearish the whole time. He's also called for like a 6 or 7% federal funds rate. RC doesn't need the used computer parts idea. The VHS marketplace should be launching soon. Makes sense why SPF is down 106 BPS today. Google up or down? I have no idea. Ooh. Jesus, that looks bearish as fuck. I don't know. How much time do you have? That looks really healthy, Dork. Like a healthy, balanced, stable market. Totally not a toddler in the middle of the Pacific with 2 floaties on its arms. I'll show you guys what we're looking at. Hold on. It's even better if you do all US stocks. Hold on, I have to move so people can see the black hole. What's the fear of open water called? Fuck this market. It's okay if Burke loses like 100 basis points and Chevron's down 500 and JPM's down 300, right? As long as Microsoft's up 2%. The 3-month? Oh yeah, I know, it's super ugly. Yeah, but look at T, right? Fucking holding in there. Strong like bull. BTU somewhere on this too. This is looking more and more bearish into the end of the day. Q volume looks garbo. If Apple crash, America crash? If Apple's earnings are bad, it's gonna be a big deal. And their guidance was already adjusted down. BTU is having a good day. About time, and he's starting to sell in 2024. Why are people trying to front run the chap? Because that's how the market works. I think Zom will eventually bounce or break, as it's at a strong support line for the last 90 days. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, right? If we spark a fucking war in Iran, Zom will probably move up. Oil risk premium's gonna rise. Nice quote, Dork. Think we make another run to break 4150? Or think we can test a new low? This still looks kind of bearish. I think like it keeps. I think we keep falling off. Like we're probably pretty range bound to the downside today. But if we fall through 4123, we could just start rocketing down into the end of the day. What's up, Casey? Happy Friday, man. $41.2750 would be nice. You sitting on some 41.30 puts? Yeah, but Zom's more heavily priced on its future cash flows. And if crude goes up, it tends to benefit their share price. I have a problem. I keep buying Oxy every time it's red. Okay. That does sound like a problem. You're paying more than Buffett did? Is any volume coming in the last 15 minutes? On NQ a little bit. If Amazon slips at all today, this whole thing's gonna come fucking crashing down. It's holding up so much weight today. Trading sideways, yeah. A lot of repositioning today. 4140 is a resistance to the downside, right? But you're pretty confident we can go below? I think we can. And if we don't, I mean, I'll sell the rest of the butterfly around here, but I think we could go lower. You're saying I should shed my Amazon calls? It's up to you. I mean, nonsense. Amazon only added checks notes 100 billion in market cap today. If Japan changes their rates, would FXY just rocket? Yeah. Yen would squeeze. Maybe retest today's high before a breakdown. Still lots of the days left. I mean, I don't think that's impossible. But I'm not seeing a lot of like, I'm not seeing a ton of put selling. And almost no call buying. So even if we, yeah, it doesn't look super great. You guys get too spooked by a fucking couple green candles. It could just be bad data or wide spreads. Hey chat, you heard the man. If we all create 3 bot accounts, we can get some bad news on Amazon trending on X. Amazon to consider chapter 11 next quarter. That's market manipulation. Don't do that. It's spooky season. Nice. How about end of day as 0 GT SPX call pumpies? Yeah, this don't look super great either. I mean, if they come in, we'll probably have an idea about it early, but has Fubo tips? It's still a liquid. Downside resistance is a 223. If Russell slips really hard, it might break that, but it probably won't. I doubt it's profitable. No one's gonna pay any attention to that unless it's official from the company, right? Here's a question. Are BBBY holders that DRS their BBBY going to have to like pay fees to keep their computer share accounts open? While they wait for their delusional shares to show up? To be rude to the shares, it's the shareholders that are delusional. They're gonna be billionaires. Who cares about fees? The gift that keeps on giving, they're gonna lose more than 100% of the investment. You don't exhibit a lot of sympathy for Bobby shareholders. Does that make it hard to sleep at night for you at times? No, I sleep like a baby. I think it's fucking hysterical. China move when? Who the fuck? Who the fuck knows? I mean, at some point they're gonna have to do something, but when they're gonna do it, no idea. They got a lot of issues. Yeah, but the 2 hours of sleep I get a night, very deep. Lots of REM. Is it animal abuse when we see GME being clubbed like a baby seal? No. We're starting to pick up some volume. As they desperately try to keep vol from turning positive again. God, this is some boring shit. When are yields just gonna rocket back up? It's like they're in a sinking dinghy with two holes on either side of it. And one is breath and the other one's pumping Amazon. And they're trying to plug both of them simultaneously, but they can't. When actual education and common sense became FUD, everything was lost, and those still holding deserved the zero. Yep. Anybody who held after Cohen dumped the company and the fucking earnings back in 2022 deserved to lose everything. Aging population decline, bad economy. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they're already on the terminal decline. Yeah, but they can still try to reverse it with QE, right? I think that's true for every first world or like developed nation at this point. Are we shorting Amazon now or later? Oh, I'm not gonna short Amazon right now. I just got out of an Amazon short like a week ago. Folding ideas, guys, like 2 hour vid on idiots and the GME phenomena was decent, but at the same time, he went on the internet looking for idiots and then basically says, "See, idiots." Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you expect. Like, deep investigative journalism. This is 2023. If Bobby bag holders write their shares off as a tax loss, does that mean they're admitting they aren't getting new shares? Someone should go over there and warn them not to. No, they'd be substantially different assets, right? Your Netflix zero DTE put cracks me up. Are you gonna use a day trade on that? No, I don't think so. Well, if I average it down, although I'm not sure that's something I'm ready to do yet. Ew, big put pump. For profit taking? Is that just profit taking? Why aren't we going up? Hmm. Dark. Look at this. It kind of looked like somebody took a bunch of profits, but it didn't fucking matter. Did ES volume pick up a lot? Not really. No, I guess. So somebody's just stuffing the upside on the put selling? Yeah, I know. It's like a flat fucking line. I mean, someone either just closed a bunch of puts or sold a bunch of puts, right? And the fucking price didn't do anything. Like, yes, volume spiked through there, but yeah, it's pretty bearish. Look like yes, sellers don't want it to bounce. A future's gonna push down. Yeah, look at this. On the like the 1 minute, they just fucking stuffed all of it. That should have been a sweet breakout. No, not you guys. That'd be cool. I'd like to see them sustain some actual fucking losses. Ooh. Well, they're not trying to double down after they got crushed. Which bear god stuffed the bulls? I don't know. It looks like it was on ES. Our insight into that market is still surface level. But soon we'll have better data. What do you want to know about ES? Nothing you're going to tell me. Soon TM. Level by level. Yeah. I think it's time for us to push through ES 4150. Are you gonna sell a weekend condor on SPX? I thought about it, but probably not. You think the Fed might surprise the market and hike Tuesday? I think the chances after today's PCE are much better. They do still have another one in the chamber, and it looks like the economy is strong enough to sustain more rate hikes, right? GDP is up. Labor's strong. and personal expenditures are sky high, so it doesn't seem like the Fed's fight against inflation is anywhere near over. And probably won't be for a couple years. Yeah, people are still buying homes. There's a looks like there's a lot more room for the Fed to push down on the economy. Why is it overheating economy a negative? It can lead to hyperinflation. I did a write up on that. You're a billionaire, right? There's a write up on that in Pickles Picks. One second, I gotta hedge this off. Fuck is my password? Just waiting for the price to dip. If you already if you got like gifted a membership or something, it takes the like your current monthly membership off of the price, I think. So if you got like gifted Cornichon, you get like $5 off or some shit. But yeah, don't worry about getting billionaire. I'll just tell you. So like overheating economies lead to I mean they lead to like stronger drivers of inflation. Um, you tend to get a lot of asset bubbles, like the dot-com bubble or the housing crisis in '07. Um, like the what's another example? Post Vietnam War era into like the net late '70s oil crisis. And it usually drives like government account deficits much higher, and forces rates to go a lot higher, in order to cool the economy down, right? And generally that leads to the bubbles and the inflation and the rate hiking leads to recessions. But yeah, they can like run away and you can get hyperinflation. But we're very far from hyperinflation. I don't think that's a current risk. What we're probably looking at is several years or a decade of persistent spikes in inflation until industry is um, more coalesced back on shore as we continue to try to deglobalize. Um, we're probably going to see more supply chain disruptions in the future and more similar bouts of inflation to what we're seeing now. Do you think we continue to see this breakdown, or think they're going to try and save positions above 50? I mean, right now it looks like pressure's still just ever so slightly to the downside. Obviously, the more we move down, the more that pressure builds, right? So more likely this deglobalization idea gets scrapped over money. The point of it is money. It's not going to get scrapped. Turkey just moved to 35% interest rates. Ooh. Really? My turkey puts. Eh. Do you still have your turkey puts, Dork? No? Damn it. Didn't realize you guys were looking at that too. Yeah, that was a. I think that was a pickles pick, right? It's going short like the MSCI Turkey index and long Turkish lira. Similar to Japan. Just not as big of an economy. Yeah, we I started entering that like during the election process. Refer Edragan or whatever the fuck his name is got reelected. Do you think there was any other solution besides money printer go burr? Austerity? More people would have died. May. Egon Spengler. This is less bullish. Can we go down to 4,100 today? We'll probably find support around 41.23. But if we break 41.23, then yes. Yes, we could. What makes you say that? This looks great. What, did fucking Amazon lose support or something? Nope. Amazon's fine. Barely budged. Fucking stupid clown market. Oh shit. Yeah, I still want my Netflix puts in the money. Yeah, I don't feel like that's too greedy. They're gonna try to stabilize it here. Yeah, this could still go down more. Let's see how much of a bounce back we get, and then if that fails, we'll look for more downside. There's going to be some profit taking here, but it looks like it's already starting to level off. Futures tested 41.50.50. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure future sellers are done selling the fuck out of this. They've got the advantage here. One might even say they have the high ground. Came back from a meeting, big green. You were talking in the chat throughout the entire meeting. Was it like a 5-minute meeting? Girk, market's likely to bounce between 41.60 and 41.30 all day. Market, okay, boss. Please fix. What do you want me to fix? Great meeting? Okay. Hmm. That's kind of bearish. Yep. Stop loss hunt. Then big whoosh. Chop between 41.20, 41.40. I don't know if we get as low as 41.20. Downside leverage is picking up a bit, so there's a chance, and there's a little ramp below 41.30, but we're not there yet. Getting over the 41.30 hump's gonna be kind of difficult. But yeah, if we lose 41.30, maybe 20. I don't think we're gonna lose 41.23 today. If we do, it's super bearish, but I don't think we will. There's a little bit of put interest picking up at 41.10. Yeah, certainly isn't finding a lot of buyers here yet. Very low volume. 41.10 might be sold, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like the interest coming in is being sold. Fuckers. They're stealing my profits. Make them come back down. Give it a minute. This kind of all just feels like stop loss hunting still. $30-year and 20-year almost at 100 BPS now. Correlations both up on the day. Dixie's starting to move up a bit. Still really, really low volume on the turnaround on futures. Upside down bar. Yeah, not really. There's a trend, but Can you touch your index fingertips together and say VWAP? VWAP. What is this bullshit? I just saw 3 ads to get to the stream. I don't know, man. I don't put them there. Just some profit taking? No, I think it was like a pump to try to push stop losses and stop the leveraging of the downside. On camera, you sexy smartass shill. I need to keep my hands free for other sexy behavior, Carl. Sorry. Hit him with another ad. I'm fucking hungry. What should I have today? I'm gonna make food. Is that Kool-Aid? No, it's an energy drink. Kind of tastes like Kool-Aid, though. I think I'll just wait. I don't think the Bears are gonna give up. Too big of an advantage, right? The fucking Bulls have nothing down here. It's all our liquidity is super fucked. No, 30-year just broke above 100 BPS again. So 56 points on the day now. does that mean? It just means that after hours trading is really illiquid. Convexity is getting more bullish, Dork. Bullish on puts? Well, bullish on vol, right? What time is the 100 bips run happening today? 1:30 p.m. There's no bips. Today's bipless. Did you just time out JFresh? Here, I'll time out Carl for you. Wait, how is Atomic not a fucking mod? All the quants are really asking for it today. You exposed your weakness to them. It sure is that only my opinion on the market is the one that you hear. Hey, Doric. Webull still hasn't settled my spreads from Wednesday. What the fuck is going on, man? I messaged their customer service last night, but they haven't responded. Yeah. Sue? How the fuck do you get away with that? Lawsuit. It's like fucking $2,000. It's not worth it. It fucking cost me more in attorney's fees just to talk to an attorney about it happening. They settled Tuesday's spreads today, but they still haven't settled Wednesday's out. Holy shit, Amazon lost 1%? The end is nigh. Maybe they had a deferral for fucking what? Oh, maybe the CBOE shit that happened earlier this week? Maybe that's why it's not fucking settling. You mean crime? No, I didn't, but If they stop hunt again, I'm taking my money out. That was a big one last time. Yeah, that was rough. They tried really hard, but they got a decent amount of capitulation too. Like most of the rest of the upside here was the puts that they stopped out. But the Bears just bought back in, so it didn't matter. Ooh, yeah. Let's do it. 123, Dork. Ah, God. It's like the Titanic. They're trying to keep it afloat, but it's just cut in half. I like all these nautical seafaring examples. Maybe I'll buy a boat with my gains. My margin buying power is 8 grand, but my cash available to trade is 0. What mean? None of your cash is settled? I can swim. I have something else you can buy. It's a small vessel as well. Do you want a dinghy? I don't like this. It's almost always 2 point something X my cash. It's you're getting margin on your holdings then? Did you buy a bunch of short dated treasuries? Ew, I would never get in the East River. You're not getting 3x margin on your T-bonds. Gherkin, when they're gonna reef the sails, a storm. I don't know what that means. Am I gonna regret closing Netflix spreads on Monday? Probably. Just outed yourself as having a shit ton of money. Yeah, profit's profit. Thanks for the Netflix info and SPX commentary. Closed out $700 today. Nice. Looks like I won't need a loan from my mom after all till next week. Good job, Farmville. Next 1 to 2 supports on Fubo. If it loses $2.30. 223. The 230 is not really a support. At least not a long-term one. Looks like I get 10x margin for treasuries. Does this mean I can get 50% yield before fees? I don't know. What's your margin rate? Looks like I got dinged for a free ride. I can't trade unsettled cash until Christmas. Fuck, that sucks. What's the range to the downside? 41.23. I don't know. If we break 41.23, we can move down all the way to like 4100. But I don't think we lose. I don't think we lose 41.23. I think I'll fight really hard for it. I regret adding more theta to the pickles pick for extra safety. When you're buying debit spreads, adding more theta is not necessarily adding extra safety. We'll charge you margin interest that will eat all of your bond yields. You just have to yield more than the margin rate, which isn't hard, but I use treasuries in my box spread account. It's pretty easy to beat an annualized rate of like 8 to 12%. Also, you guys pay way too much for margin. No, I don't, Rims and Tims. Rims and Tims is trying to lure me somewhere dark and scary. Reconsider your statement on margin considering this crowd. Should I just not say anything about box spreads? How long do you think from me saying box spread till Farmville opens one? With his mom's money. He's already in it. I was referring how easy it is to beat 12% on margin. Oh, okay. Well, annualized? I mean, you really need to fucking quit doing this if you can't beat 12% annualized. Or you should still be paper trading. I think this looks bearish. This looks fucking lame. But yeah, it does. Like lame and bearish. I'm getting my shoes on now, and then I'm actually leaving. Oh god. What about negative 35% annualized? What's me fear's YouTube username? Bob. He's Bob. He's right there. You got him. I have a strange feeling you don't trust me. You just told me to meet you somewhere secret with my location turned off. I think you still have a lot of negative energy directed at me due to your girlfriend with the mustache. Like I would ever date someone from DC. I mean, come on, man. Does de-risking equal VIX doesn't go up as much as the next time it hits the same price? Well, yeah, because the market maker Vega exposure at that strike is lowered, right? IWM approaching the support line of no return. It's still pretty far from it. Yeah, it's got a little ways to go. What does IWM need to break again? Yeah, so if IWM breaks below 160 or rot below 1600, starts to crash. I wonder if Amazon could lose another 2% today. Mm. Yeah, like broader indexes are slipping, but tech's still fucking holding up the show. 30 years up 61 points now. Are you seeing much change in OI? It's kind of flattening off right now. So I'm not really seeing. I guess there's still a little bit of put buying, but less. It looks like some short calls are getting bought back. Which kind of makes sense. If IWM crashes, I have no idea what Fubo would drop to, but it could drop pretty low. If you listen really closely, you can hear water rushing and the skittering sound of terrified rats congregating to one side of a boat. Cover bid a concern today? Not as much as it was yesterday, because there isn't that many puts in the money. If we were to break above like 4180, it could be, but I don't think it's a big concern here. Add me on. I don't have Snapchat. Trash Dan's still alive? Yeah, he was. Trash was on Discord last night. I would have box spread not knowing what it was, but understanding the spreads for QQQ 350 last week, but sold the bear call spread because it took an insane amount of collateral for my poor account. Fair. All right, DMs. He didn't send me anything. Bear's gonna try for sub 4123. That doesn't mean they're gonna be successful. There is no bull market. It was all fake. Smoke and mirrors. Designed to get you to hold bags. Do you have any hedges for your delta positions? I guess November 17, 4205. Not right now. Well, I think I have one that expires today. I sold. I had sold 4180s. Um, they either expired yesterday or they probably expired today. Ooh, shit. Dork. That was a lot of momentum into the test. I don't know how I feel about that. This could get quite bearish. This is very bearish. Futures sellers just fucking plowed it right below the long-term resistance there. I'm trying, Dork. Ooh, fuck, that's awkward. I think I'll take my 100% gain on Netflix now. Look at that $100 zero DTE payout. $200% on Amazon puts. Nice. They're still leveraging the downside more. I'm glad I didn't give up on my 0GT so easily. That drop netted me 100%. Nice, dude. I had 40 contracts at 4140p, picked up on the second test of 4155, sold out at 30. Yeah, sounds smart. Does 4123 give the Bulls any kind of advantage? No. It's just a huge risk if it falls below it. Yeah, we're still in negative charm across the whole chain, but they're trying to push it back. I think it's like very specifically, it's like 4123, 4123.80, something like that. It's probably moved around in the intraday, but it's right around here. Oh man, I fucking bottom ticked Netflix. Cool. Ooh, QQQ still kind of slipping. Dork. Nice, J Fresh. I'm not clicking that, Carl. 1 second. Ooh. Yeah, this still looks bearish as fuck. Yep. What do you think about Amazon and Meta puts? I just bought some. It doesn't seem too bad. You have Theta? Nice hairy balls. I miss Secure. He's still around sometimes. I think he's just still selling cover calls on GMA. Yeah, 40, 41.15, 10, and 41.05 put interest is picking up. 4100's picking up a lot. They're trying to sell puts here, but they don't seem to be getting a lot of leverage. And someone's selling a lot of calls. Good job, Fluffy. Significant floor turnaround spot from here, 4100. This is fun. Ooh, put buying starting to outweigh the put selling. Feuds. I'm watching. Futures has a pretty clear path all the way down to like 41.25, 41.13. Jeffers just saying some fat sold put position just closed. Really? I think we would have gotten a bigger spike in VIX. Maybe it was shorter dated. NASDAQ slipping hard. NQ just dropped like 10 BPS. Any idea what to do with the rest of my capital? I've bought Jan 25 long put leaps. I'm nearly the top for QQQ SPY Max 7. I don't want to average them down. Ideas? What about selling and picking up some yields? It's a little less risk, but could be one way to gain like a little additional leverage. Or I don't know. Treasuries are pretty fucking awesome right now. They're really trying to fucking buy the shit out of this dip, aren't they? Okay, call selling's easing up a little bit, but still put buying. Double bottomed on 41.33.25 on the 5-minute. Ooh, violent. Peep the heat map. I know. I'm watching Dow and RSP. You think a red SPX today would breed more fear over the weekend? Sure. Jeffers is saying he wants to play telephone because there's no way his words will get twisted. Protest of the poor mods. I'm debating a name change to the Bips Enjoyer. Thoughts? That seems like a terrible idea. Also, then how will I know you're Dave? What if I forget your name? God damn it, Carl. Would this be considered a loss of the 41.23 resistance? I mean, they're trying not to lose it really, really, really hard. Doesn't look like that's working yet. Nope. Odorous Dan, thank you so much, man. Guys, welcome to Cornishan. Give Odorous Dan a shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. I spy a 4105 in your port. I thought I was done today, but I guess I'm gonna pick up some 4050p now to help you out. No thanks needed. I'm probably gonna sell another put against it. I'm just waiting to see where this goes. Retest 41.41.75 on futures. And then that looks awful. That still looks pretty bad too. Nice board gamer. Well done, dude. I guess I should probably just move this to where it needs to be, which is... Oh, damn it. Fucking failed recovery. Put buying still increasing. They're either closing short puts or they're buying shitloads of out of the money puts. 4100's interest has almost doubled since we fell below 41.23. The ones that are being added right now aren't sold. Or at least they're not being sold in the same quantity as the ones being bought. 90% of people who bought from March onward now are negative. That's beautiful. Oh shit. Hold on one second. I'm shadow ignored. Have you said anything important? Alright, so some actual support here, or do we just get a continuation off the interest already bought? Is it retime? Maybe. I need Netflix to get poopy again. It might on another move down. Futures still dropping. Volume's easing up a little, slightly higher low, 41.35. This is a big struggle. This may take a minute to break down, but it does look like they're gonna try to push it down further. Japan doing some stuff today. Maybe earlier today. I really want to sell like the 41.15 here if they're going to be able to bounce it.
but I don't think they're gonna lose. My first test of the dinger contraption. Let's see how she holds up. Set Discord. Mm. I tried to use the futures one last night and I couldn't get it to work. Thank you, Nuke. Can you just blew his wad big time on QQQ? Mm. Yeah, that's a lot of volume. 2 million. VIX is gonna fucking rocket if we break down here. Any chance of a big bounce? It doesn't look good, but they're trying really, really hard and failing, which is extra bearish, right? Like if the puts they're selling right now get pushed out of the money, they're fucked. We'll squeeze down instead of up. Big bounce to the downside. I mean, they're selling the fuck out of puts right now. They're really, really, really trying to bounce this. It's unbelievably bad for them to stay in this range. Ooh, nice. What was the delta on the fucking JPM collar yesterday? 0.35 and 6.8 Vega? What are they now? .38, 6.5 Vega. Is my SPY 425 hedge dead? Maybe. Is it like a spread or is it just a call? I still feel like we're getting really fucking oversold here, but let me look at the longer dated. Fuck, I don't know if it matters. Did JPM fucking roll their collar up? Looks like the short puts are at 40.55 now. They were at 40.50, right? Am I losing it? Have they always been at 55? They were at 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a weird roll, right? I mean, it adds like 0.05 delta to the whole position. Kind of. Well, the open interest on 40.50 is now 9,000, and the open interest on 40.55 is now 40,956, which is the collar. They got some capitulation. Yeah, they're trying. I wonder if they're going to run out of puts to sell. I got about 15, 20 minutes before this gets just even more bearish. We got a gap there. It's just dark magic, Carl. They were opened at 40.50 and then rolled at the end of the day just after hours last quarter. Not moved since. Volume on 40.50 was twice that of the 40.55 that day. Noted. Is that a whiskey? No. I mean, I really want SPX to test 4,100 by the end of the day, but we're still not there. We've got to break this range. We've got to start pushing their sold puts, like the sold 0 DTE puts and the money. And then if those capitulate, woo boy. But until that happens, Okay, put buying's picking up again. So is call selling. $73K volume on the 4100 zero DT. I mean, it's just like a battle between who can buy it and sell it faster right now. I have a bad habit forming. I keep wanting to buy 20 zero DTs and have a stop for 5% returns. This isn't a good way to scalp, right? No. You're taking on huge amounts of risk for very low rewards. Should it not be sad that the market's slowly crashing down? Isn't there some data suggesting a lot of people die and lose money rapidly? Yeah. But that shit happens whether the market crashes or not. And I think you're thinking of unemployment. Which, fortunately, we have a very robust and strong labor market right now. It's doing its best, all right? What's your outlook for Microsoft 2024? Did they drop like the rest of the stocks? Yeah, they'll be a little more resilient, but if yeah, I mean if tech pulls down hard, Microsoft will move with it. Few of us here are making money on the market downs. Is better than before when we were uninformed and just watched our 401ks fade away. Nice, Pterodactyl. Yeah, I mean, I guess that part's pretty cool. People who are informed and prepared will benefit. This entire defense has just been Apple buying, by the way. Apple's flows aren't even very strong today. Amazon's flows were way stronger than Apple. Should Core 1M ever surpass Core 3M? Yeah. Usually when volatility picks up on indexes a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. What's so scary about VIX 2140? Fucking shorten the puts again, Torek. Dixie Green? Ooh. Well, this should be it. This should be where it starts to... where the pressure really picks up to the downside, so... Or well, I guess we break one way or the other. Something's gonna need to happen. Next 5 to 10 minutes. There's the meatball and the cannoli. It's pretty deep in the sauce bowl. It hasn't slid to the bottom of the bowl, but it's deep in the sauce. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. The upside of 15 is pretty well defended. I wouldn't really call this a bear flag on SPX. No, it's not really. This was kind of a bear flag. Briefly. This is just kind of a lot of volatility, frankly. Holy fuck, it's been decades since bears have won. It's been 84 years. Bear flags are the only flags I salute. Plotkin's getting Roan? A menswear brand? Okay. When looking at data from the Fed, the decimal increases or decreases in the data seem minuscule. For example, core PCE from 0.1 to 0.3. Can you help me understand? Seems like small increase. It's the total increase of the index. And it's positive, right? It is small, but the impacts are substantial. I mean, bears are buying up those puts as fast as the bulls can sell them. Should I move the line over? You guys are gonna hate me if I do this, aren't you? It's more epic if we break the line, though. We got a lower high. VIX broke out. I think we're on track for 40-50 next week. Bro, if this breaks down hard enough, we can hit 40-50 today. I can't describe how bad losing 4100 would be right now. It's really, really, really bad. This is the level they were trying to retreat to. If they lose this, Vol's gonna explode. And the Delta and Vega on the fucking like JPM collar is going to suck the price in like Carl's wife.
Fuck.
Give it to me straight and do not sugarcoat it. Are stocks overvalued? Still, yeah. I'm not gonna. They're absolutely overvalued. Oh, you fucking tease. Even GME? I don't believe it. What a shill. What's GME at today? Jesus Christ, it's still above $13. I feel like they're losing control of VIX. They are. That's okay. The price is not the price. In a flow-blown market crash, would Gherk dance with his shirt off under disco lights? There's only one way to find out. You know what really needs to dump here, Doric? QQQ. Fuck tech. Fucking 3% on a down day. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Amazon lost 2% from where I said, what happens if Amazon loses 2%? Fucking AMD's pumping. Fuck your line. Listen, it's important that it's there. There's no free lunch, Posty. Do you have AMD? No. Motherfuckers. Stop fighting back and just die. Articles about how BTC and tech are safe havens. Nothing like putting the last of your remaining money into the most speculative of assets. At this point, the only thing keeping people out of treasuries is pure greed. And nothing gets punished harder than greed. I fucking love bond buyers. Oracle said they're leaning more on the MI300X chip. Ooh, shit. Wasn't Oracle like a big part of NVIDIA's planned sales that they reported as actual earnings? That's awkward. I can't wait for all the bulls to come out and start acting like they were bearish all along. This is why this is a healthy market correction. Here's 10 stocks to buy on the dip. Like who? All of them. They'll all do it. Watch. Level with me. Will this 11 3 4 120 4125 4075 spread I bought at the top yesterday realize it's full value by end of day, or will I have to wait all week? I mean, you'll have to wait no matter what because it becomes more valuable as theta decays. You need a crazy drop for it to fucking for it to hit 100% without reaching expiry. There are already bulls calling for 5,000 all year, saying they made great money shorting the SPX from July to now. They're so full of shit. 4,100 coming. Bears are still winning. Okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, I was trying to use it last night and I couldn't get the like fucking boxes to connect, and it wasn't moving the it wasn't updating the lines. AMD's gonna creep up on Nvidia. They got better engineers, in my opinion. Hmm. They're hmm. They're very very good at catching up from second place. But like AMD's phenomenal at reverse engineering and then improving on the existing. That's how they got a leg up on Intel. Does VIX just go to 25 if we lose 4,100? I want all the vol control to just blow up. Put buyers are starting to get a leg up here. Big leg up? What a fucking battle. Dude, this is crazy. I know. Nice, Derek. Friday for the Bears? I don't waste any fucking time repositioning, I'll say that much. SPX down less than 1%. Quiet. So far. VIX almost at 22. Put Delta's still climbing. So happy to announce that SPX calls for November 17 are now in the money. Cool, dude. What does that music dude needs to make? Let's Hear It for the Bears to the tune of Let's Hear It for the Boys. God damn it. Does this matter? Is this just futures? Okay, this is just futures. Futures is a new low of 41.26.75. So found some buyers at the 41.25 level. May not matter. US stocks turn mixed. Tell that wise guy that big moves will be smaller percentage wise as the correction plays out. We're not there yet. Fucking more put selling, Doric. But also call selling. Interesting. Where the fuck are they selling calls? Is someone selling 4100 calls? Hold on. Hmm. 41.15 and 20. Bears trying to get a little extra leverage? Yeah. They get fucking squeezed out. Hmm. That's fucking insane. What's insane? I think they're selling in the money calls or out of the money calls to short vol, in and out of the money calls to short vol. Who the fuck would do that? Are they, maybe they're just trying to hedge off the puts, sell the 4100. Yeah, they've done it before for pumping. Well, they're either really confident that they can. I mean, the more in the money calls they sell, the less it benefits them for it to bounce, right? Okay, they stopped selling calls. Still selling puts. Yeah, it's true. Triple short the double short? Duh. I mean, fuck. We might not know the full breadth of their positioning, but that's fucking scary. FDA to review CRISPR gene therapy treatment for sickle disease in September. Sac pump this morning was shorted hard all day, coming back now. It's just a rumor, right? This is why I don't touch bio. Yes, retesting 40. Big fucking sell-off right there. Hmm. Two more minutes left. And this can start to break down again. Oh shit, did I cancel the sell order? Okay. Fuck, all of that for nothing? This is awesome, Dork. I want to pick up some Black Monday exposure. Just in case, right? I can always close. I'll just get some like Jan 3400s or something. Might go in the money. If that was the Bulls' last attempt, this is gonna get wacky. I don't know if that was their last attempt, but that was a hard push. And they were selling in the money calls. I don't know who you are, but I wasn't listening to you anyway. And this isn't a flash crash. $86K volume on the 4100p, 0 DTE. Healthy. Someone really just mentioned a flash crash while QQQ is up. I don't know. It's some rando. They're still selling the fuck out of puts. Dork, what if they sell all the puts and it's still bearish? Beer's gotta eat before winter, right? VIX double top. This is gonna be a big fucking oof, man, if this fails. It is. The prior high for the day was 21.91. It's at 21.91. New high for the day? Yeah. Meta said they don't listen to the rest of the market. Nothing's wrong. What? No, I'm not crying. Not yet. Have fun, Essa. 3x my Netflix puts today. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I raised some toast to you. The buttered? Bold strategy. Sell more 40-year bonds. Yeah, but at what rate will people buy them? It's margin. I want to see them lose 4,100 so bad, Doric. Ooh, put buying coming in. Okay, that's ridiculous. But it's definitely very bad for them if they lose 4,100. Straight the fuck down. We've got many bips to go. We need 21 more bips. I know. It's so cool. 4,000 end of day. We have an hour and a half. VIX over 22. VIX 25, Dork. VIX 25, sub 4,100. Cannoli is on the meatball. If VIX goes to 25, I'm gonna helicopter diarrhea all over my room. Nice. Can you remind us when the next date to watch your GME ETF FTDs? Thanks for all you do. Early November, like 3rd through 8th, I think. I'd have to double check that over the weekend, but if you DM me over the weekend, I'll check. I was supposed to work today. I guess that's not happening. Sorry. You son of a bitch, Jay Fresh. I have to sell these TQQQ puts that expire to next week, right? I don't know. Do you? That's up to you, man. You think this is set up for an end of year rally, or is Santa dead? I think Santa's dead. J-Pow might have killed him. I don't know. Maybe we'll crash and then we'll get a rally. What would need to happen for another pimento situation? Hmm. We'd actually have to get like long put buying. Like lots of it. Puts or calls. JK. Get fucked bulls. Hashtag free the VIX. We've got time, Gherk. We can do things today. Real things. As long as none of those things are bouncing above 41.23, I'm okay with it. I'm not even sure what drove that. Oh, I think they closed the short calls, Dork. Nope. If we break 4100 today, we're probably crashing Monday. We've still got like an hour and a half left today. If we break 4100, this gets very, very ugly. Amazon back up. It's the mark of the beast. Amazon up 666 basis points. Nope. More call selling and put buying. Fucking, they can't push it up because the Bears just buy more puts. This is glorious. Oh, no, nothing's really changed. We're still under 41.23. That's what matters. And I think they just closed their short calls to get that pump. Which means they may be even more fucked than before on the downside. Dude, like right on the test of 20. Look at this. Hmm. All right, they're trying to stabilize here. Time for VOPs? Not necessarily. We're still below 41.23. And there's like a big put wall to the upside. It's like a pretty good put like ramp from like 41.30 down to like 41.15. So it's hard to climb out of this. If they could squeeze them out, then yeah, but I don't think we're there yet. It's kind of also assuming that we break 41.40 on ES, which we've failed to do like 4 times now. There's still an hour and 20 minutes. This isn't over. What other second order Greeks are gonna start fucking the bulls after Charm? Vana. But there's no coming back from that one. It's mostly at longer expiries. There's a lot of short dated volume too, but as far as like vol control goes, it's like 23 to 30 days. To like pressure VIX. This is starting to fail here a little bit. Slowly, but starting to. This is my Ko-Fi reminding you of my previous Ko-Fi. You're not unbanned yet. We're only 10% down. Been gone for a while. Why the big downs other than World War III? Any esoteric reasons? Mag 7 seems to be doing okay. The Mag 7's doing fine. Sorry I didn't see your other one. Yeah, yields are out of control. Volatility, convexity encourages people going long vol. So you've got the entire bond market looking to go long bonds and long volatility. Meanwhile, the like Japanese carry trade is pressuring vol as well. So you got all this pressure on vol, and you got everyone trying to short vol on equities. So there's a lot of mechanical reasons that we keep going down. Besides the fact that the forward yield of S&P is now like under the under the 20-year. Also, earnings season hasn't been super hot, and revenue expectations are trimming, which is kind of ruining the bull case. I never thought I'd relate so hard to the SPY. Just slow, gradual falling. Call selling, put selling. The question shouldn't be why are we down to 4120, but why the heck we're not at 3,500? Yeah. That's not good. Hmm. 246. Charm favors the Bears. Right? Yeah. Interesting. My puts are, I bought them at the bottom and it's been 15 minutes. Why aren't they up 100%? Why'd you buy puts at the bottom? What's the most expensive option you've ever purchased? I mean, ES is pretty expensive. Funch favors the, I don't even, that's not real. Oh, Bears got it back under control. Fucking look at that shit. This is so spicy. I know. The Bulls are in a really shitty position. End of day too, because they're gonna start to get fucked on charm on the 0 DTE too. How much cortisol do you think this market action is inducing? A lot. Come on, little green fix nub. Is oil doing anything due to war? Oil's up. Yeah. Risk premium. Israel's pretty intent in invading Gaza, right? Mostly people are worried about all the Iran shit. Am I regarded for rolling a Monday 4140p out and down that I bought at the top today? I don't know how far you rolled it down. Maybe? Invasion over the weekend? That'll be the fear. Yeah. That they'll be. So, as we move into the end of the day, people are going to try to hedge and prepare for any kind of volatility that may be experienced over the weekend, right? And that's that plus the charm, plus the fact that bulls are short hundreds of thousands of puts at 4,100. That's a lot to deal with. Is it still possible we test 4,100? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, bull trap. Bull trap, dork. The irony, the absolute irony that hedging the risk creates the risk is hysterical to me. I took profits on my December 1st 4150 Ps and rolled them to October 31st 4000 Ps. I really hope you didn't do that. Shout out to anyone that bought puts at the bottom and panic sold on the jump. Hey, Taco. Taco Night Trash Dan. The puts I bought at the bottom 20 minutes ago are only up 10%. Why aren't they up 100% yet? They may never go in the money. To be completely honest with you. Bips Enjoyer, F the poor mods. Did Dave change his name? Yeah, thoughts on selling short dated puts as a hedge versus buying out of the money calls. You could, yeah, that's an option. You could also get blown up on them. Is the OI changing at all? Not drastically. Although OI further out on the chain is. The zero DTE, I mean, it's most of all the interest is concentrated at 4,100. There's a little bit at 4,110 and 05, but the big volumes at 4,100. Jesus fucking Christ. It's up to 95,000, Dork. The 4110's getting fucking crazy, too. It's at like 70k volume. Also, who's the Chad that sold 36,041.45 calls? Hold on, I want to check Monday's interest. Wow, 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 wow. What happened? Show me the pictures. Don't use, don't com don't communicate to me with words. Ooh, fuck. Maybe. It'd be cool if we could get there first. Dork, new VIX high. What do you think of that? So we accelerate below 4109, 4109.99, then hit turbo boost at 4099.99. No, the rate of acceleration just keeps picking up as the price goes down. That's kind of how gamma works. It picks up more as we approach 4100 and then starts to fall off after we pass it. Dear God. That's so bearish, Dork. Okay, if this triple bottoms, I'm gonna sell a call. Or sell a put. I know, it's very exciting. Do you want to see the goodies? I have goodies too. How do you like these? Oh, okay. We're gonna come at me like that. How do you like these? I know. Are you measuring peeners? A little bit. Um, Oof. A new exposure high for the day, Doric. All right, Doric, what do you think of this condor? That looks fucking sexy. That's what I thought. I don't think vol affects me. Yeah. Look at that max loss. Amazing. I don't even know where that max loss occurs. It has to go... Yeah, we'd have to bounce above 160 by the end of the day. Tanker. Hey, Ghercules, I don't have longer dated puts and I can't check Discord at the moment. What entry would you recommend right now so I have some exposure? Thanks a lot. You might be able to pick up like a debit spread pretty cheap and cover like the current range. That might be an option. You don't have to overpay for vol and you don't have to worry about theta decay as much over the weekend, right? Might be worth considering. Power hour. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Let's see. Volatility's picking up here. Someone's still buying puts. Someone's buying puts, closing short calls. No, going long calls. Okay. Where the fuck? 4100 calls. Futures need a nice dumper. I think if this retests 4115, I might grab another 0 DTE. Or maybe I'll just get a straddle. How much is the 15 right now? Oop. Strangle. 5 wide strangle. Oh, that's the wrong guy. $9.50. 10 wide. That's just greedy. The 15 and the 5, $7. 15.5. Or single option, 1 put, 4100. Dad, the poor mods are timing out pigeon whales again. Fuck the poor mods. Change your name back. I want to buy one, but I want it to be cheap. Does that make sense? I haven't used one of my 2 day trades yet. Market looks like shit. I know, but that's like all the more reason to try to save it here, right? Save what? It's already dead. One more day, Dork, right? Always one more day. How far out is smart, and at what strike? I mean, I can't tell you where to buy your position, Tankerific. If you buy close to the money, you're going to be exposed to Delta. If you buy out of the money, you're going to be exposed to Vega. You need theta to hold over the weekend, at least enough that you don't suffer a lot of decay. And so, I mean, there's always going to be risk. You just have to choose which risk you want to take. I can't pick that for you. A 41, 20, 30, 40 call butterfly is cheap and captures the upside. I'm already hedged off on the upside. I want exposure to a breakdown, but I don't want to overpay for it. Holy fuck, what? The candle? When evaluating delta risk versus vega risk, does one carry a larger risk profile? I mean, VIX is quite high right now. They can both hurt your position. You're going to be exposed to both of them to some degree anyway. The further out of the money you are, yeah, the more a drop in volatility is going to affect you than delta, right? And the closer to the money you are, the more delta is going to affect you than vol. Jay, sold a next weekly 415p that was up 70% at 412 right before the V to avoid holding over the weekend and lock in profits, but watching what I could have made if I kept hold on. If I kept it, it's killing me. Any mental psychological advice for how to handle these types of situations? You just fucking move past it. There's always another trade, right? You made money on that one. It's over. Dwelling on it's not gonna help you, right? Next opportunity. Don't focus on the past. If we could all trade in hindsight, we'd all be trillionaires. Charts move to the right. Spoken like a true GME bag holder. Hey, my cost basis is negative. You can fuck yourself, Gaff. My bags are buoyant. Hey, Gherk, 1,000 here. Is the window for 4,100 closing? Not necessarily. We're still in a range where they have to aggressively defend 4,100, right? Unless they can get us back above 4,123, that's really all they can do. Is just keep trying to defend 4,100. Like, they're not going to get any kind of foothold as long as we're below that level. If we could trade in hindsight, I would not have averaged GME up at 350. Think of it like online poker. Back when I used to play, online all action played into the RNG, so folding your hand changed the outcome of the flop. No reason to dwell on the past. Yeah. Yeah, play the hand you're dealt, right? If I could trade in hindsight, I'll shill for purple circles for GME harder. What's up? I haven't been here in a while, but I'm glad to be able to watch again. I seem to be looking at an exciting time. Yeah, yeah. 7-2 offsuit it is. What's the point of the past if I can't dwell on it? Good afternoon, boys. Believe it or not, but March high is on the menu next week. Don't be that guy, Carl. You're better than getting caught up in the hype. Total delta is still increasing. It still looks like a lot of calls are being sold out of the money. I just want to counter the effects of charm. Well, they tried to do that earlier by selling a bunch of in the money calls. That didn't work out for them. So I don't know what they're gonna try next. Buying in the money calls? Nope, they're doing that too. That's also not working. It's not just charm from today though, right? It's the whole fucking chain. At what price does the market maker turn in favor of the bulls? SPX 4417. That's 2 4s. Hold on. Let me write it out for you. Easy. If only it were. They have to wait until the pickle jar is out of settled cash. Israeli tanks have reportedly crossed the border fence into northern Gaza in at least 2 locations tonight near the city of Bet Hanun, with heavy fighting occurring. Source? Big if true. $44 17.80, same as 741. Trust him, bro? I mean, I kind of do. It's Verax. He's been here forever, and he's usually pretty reliable with his sources, but trying times, right? You got to make sure that the information you're getting is valid. Is 400 any sort of support for NVIDIA? Yeah, there's a shitload of sold puts there. Yeah, accelerated losses under 400. See it on a few mainstream news sites. Times of Israel. Palestinians report Israeli tanks operating in Gaza, exchanging fire with gunmen. Huh. Alright. Did I top take that? Nice. Oh, fuck. We're doing a head and shoulders on the 5-minute. I know what I mean, I know what you're referring to, but like here, we could be. That puts our low down here. Hold on. Seems like the only way we green peener today is if the 4120p capitulate, or the 4100 bot puts capitulate. And I still think they're gonna try to close this at like 10 or 15. But there is just an obscene amount of fucking put interest at 4100. And the charm on those short puts is decaying, right? At a much faster rate than it is on the in the money puts. There. What is this? A pump for ants? Not anymore. There's that 15 test. So this is where I wanted to try to buy one more of these. Hmm. How are we looking, Dork? Any news behind this, or just momentum favoring the Bears? There's a lot of news. Are you just gonna complain about things being bearish for the next like 2 years? They're throwing everything they have at this. Yeah, they are. $30 left. I've been here since I think April 2021 when I was still in culinary school. I remember watching the stream and not taking 100% profit on GME. But I remember getting out at break even in 2022. You did better than most. VIX is going to close under 20. That'd be insanely bullish. Ooh. We're selling a lot of puts, Dork. Somebody's buying a whole lot of vol. Yep. Yeah, correlation's not slowing down. Yeah, Dixie's a little bit back under control, so are yields, but probably not enough. A 5-year's getting slammed. Didn't you say the markets are very oversold in the short term? Yes. But if that selling picks up pace, right? Like just because they're oversold doesn't mean it has to bounce, right? You can just get an increased concentration of interest into the position. Think about like June, July, August on SPX when it was overbought. But interest kept accumulating out of the money. That can happen here too. Yeah, crashes come from oversold positions. That's correct. I still remember watching you warning everyone that options positioning is reversing, and it looks like the run is over. Since I got out in August 2022, GME never saw 40 again. Nope, not even fucking close. How do I measure? I don't use like RSI to do it. I'm more interested in how much of the positioning has been blown out versus, you know, like a more standard like volume price measurement. De-risking? Well, triggers use RSI on the 30-second chart. This is super bearish. Go fucking break 4100 here and VIX sets a lower high. God, that would piss me off. Calls are selling. Puts are pretty flat. Popcorn Trader, welcome fucking back to Pigeon Whale, man. It's been too long. I made 10K today. That's fucking awesome, dude. Well done. You made 10K trading popcorn? No, that's just his profession. That's how I do. He's in the popcorn fabrication business. Can you rent the bear costume from The Shining for Tuesday? Like the exact same one? I don't know. Ooh. Scraped a nice $100. These 30-minute to expiry pickles picks are awesome. I just want to be super greedy with them. Thank you, Popcorn. $600K in orders this week, so I'm feeling mighty fine. You're the man, man. I figured you'd get it eventually. Congrats, Jen Jen. Well done. What do we got, Dork? I love watching bulls lose. It's pretty fun. Osmosis, I suppose. Fucking puts are pricing up so fast on the down ticks. I think if VIX breaks up here, we got the push. We definitely have the future sellers. Nice, Navy Nuke. Congratulations, man. Popcorn's gonna be the first pontiff when the market crashes. We'll see. I think only if his profitability exceeds mine for the year. And he's got to convince his wife. So I think I'm going to sell this because who knows what happens next week? Oh, look at you. What do you think 410p 1124 currently up 30%? I think you could probably hedge it. You have the theta. Wait until they find out about the $250,000 cancellation fee. We're at the bottom of the long-term trend again. Or, well, I guess it's not that long-term, but we're on the bottom of the downtrend right now on futures. That does not look particularly good. Vol still turning up. A lot of sold calls here. Closed puts. Wife thing is the hard part. What do you think of 5 DTE strangle, 50 outside? Okay. I mean, Vol's... It's a little wide for Vol where it currently is, but... I would just worry about, like, repositioning an FOMC next week, making the market flat. I blew it up with PDT. Oh. Never mind. I call that candle death throes of a bull. Greg, is there a significant likelihood of a weekend bounce? Or is the weight pulling us down too much? I'm not super worried about it, but I'd carry a hedge. I mean, it's the weekend. You never know what could happen. Israel could announce a ceasefire on fucking Sunday night, right? Do you still have your 11-17 puts? Yeah. How hard would we slam jam if we gap down to the JPM puts on Monday? It'd get ugly. Quick. Everyone's racing for the exit with whatever unrealized gains they have on the year. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of fear. Have you cut any of the put positions you posted in Pickles picks? Maybe a couple. Although I don't think so. Let me check my brokerage account. 1 second. I know I cut some Vegas shit on the first spike of VIX earlier in the week. Yeah, I cut 10 of the Jan 24 3400s and then bought 10 more 3200s. Nope. That's it. I added to it. I bought more puts, but how the fuck is QQQ green? It's an excellent question, Doric, that I don't have an answer for. If it's any consolation, it's way less fucking green than it was earlier today. And also might sell off into close. Well done, Maeve. Oh fuck, this might really break down here. "13 minutes left? Not a lot of fucking time. If you were a popcorn with a bunch of 4150 Ps for 12-1, what's the best way to hedge that over the weekend? You could get some like out of the money calls or like bull call spreads to the upside. So you could hedge off your like profitability. You could sell shorter dated puts against it. But if we drop really hard over the weekend, you'd have to eat some of the loss. I mean, well, the difference, right? $122K OI on the 4100. I think we need to get those folks in the money. Yeah, that's the last thing in the world they want to happen right now. Hold on, I gotta check. Monday's expiration. Fuck, there's still so much call interest. 11:30. Ooh. There's a nasty put ramp down to 40.75 for Monday. And pretty good defense of the upside at 15, 20, and 25. Captions are unavailable. What? How the fuck do they keep it out of the money with everything stacked against them? It's crime, isn't it? No, it's deploying insane amounts of capital in order to not lose insane amounts of capital. 6 straight profitable week. Thank you. Nice, Odorous. Congratulations, man. Did the bulls push too early here? Here at the end of the day? No, I don't think so. I'm not really sure this is like a bull push. This is just kind of capitulation going both ways. Oh, nice. Thanks, Dork. Hmm. Any big news data you're expecting for next week that should inform our weekend positioning? I think there's a 2-year Japanese bond auction on Sunday night, but that's it. I mean, there's a fucking war going on that we're kind of involved in. Can't recall your charts. What are your price predictions for SPX into next month? I don't have any. More down as macro conditions get worse. Is Japan more likely to peg to the US dollar now? I mean, it's still very extreme. They still have a lot of reserves. I don't think we're anywhere near them doing that yet. If they did, it would be a big shock. Four minutes left. Doing everything in their power to close this above 44.10. Average down your 4100p. I bet you won't. No, probably not. I'll buy another one. Fuck it. 4 minutes? No, not unless we slip 10. There's not enough time. Could Fubo fall below $2 next week? Yeah, it's possible. It's right at its like kind of longer term resistance at like 223 right now, or well, close to 223. Your Netflix 1 DTEs are in the money. What? I'd close those earlier today. One minute left. You know what's really gonna suck, Doric? Is that we're about to close like within pennies of my predicted end of week price. Whoa, huge end of day pump. Not huge enough, but still big. Ding ding. That was some crazy shit. All right. SPX closing the day 41.17.43. That might change in a second. ES got a pretty sharp bounce there at the end of the day. Probably sell side imbalance, but anyway, VIX up on the day 2.8%, gold up 1%, silver up 1.3, oil up 2.36, dollar down, yen up, and the 20 and 30 year are the only options that close the end of the day. The only yields that close the end of the day to the upside, up 14 and 20 points each. So putting a lot of pressure on yields into the end of the day here, but you know, still able to defend their 4100 position. Correlation up a lot, quite a lot today. Almost back to May and March levels from earlier this year. Well, May levels from earlier this year. So we're getting that breakdown and dispersion. Volatility, the forward curve of volatility is still slightly positive, despite the best efforts to keep it down. And bond volatility fairly flat, but correlation on the 3-month is still rising. I think odds are next week we probably see a continuation of downside, especially if there's any kind of conflict escalation over the weekend. If we don't get any escalation of the conflict over the weekend, then I would say that there's a pretty good chance. Well, actually, if there's some sort of like ceasefire or something, we might see some upside next week. But that doesn't look like it's happening, so I'm not super concerned with that. This is very bearish, and on the weekly, you know, we're closing fairly close to long-term resistance here at like this is at 4106. There's a little bit more downside open here down to like 4050, but on the monthly, I think our trend is continuing, and there's still quite a bit more room here to drop. And volume for this month is now up over the prior two. I would imagine that we're going to start to see fear setting in, especially over the weekend, with yet another down day on SPX. I think if we lose 4,100, we're going to start to see vol control destabilize. BOJ rate decision tonight? Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, so that could crash the market. I don't think they're going to do anything big, though. Probably. I'm not streaming until then. That's ridiculous. I think if they take any action, which I don't think they'll do until the Ministry of Finance has done everything in their power to stabilize yen, but if they do take any action, it'll probably be increasing YCC, which will be super bearish, but it won't be as bad as them pegging to the dollar. Monday night is BOJ? God damn it, Dork. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that then over the weekend. Good. The daughter says, I love that pigeon whale thing. Cuckoo. Exactly. Future degen in the making. No worries, dude. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you all Sunday morning or afternoon, 12:30 p.m. for the members stream. And I'll have Pickles picks out Sunday night. The rest of you, I'll see you Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Later.